I'm gonna place. I do want to try some GrandPooBear 1 later, but Dr. Seal made something new for Ironmon. And I don't know exactly how this is going to work, but apparently people in chat or subs or people who recently subbed or some version of that, right? Correct? Some version of that where people in chat are going, the trainer names are going to be you all. Yes. I don't know exactly how it's going to work. Yes. Yes. Obisquisius Emu. So we will also be able to keep track of which trainer kills me. And yes. So we'll be able to keep track of which trainer is the murderer of me. Yeah. What do we win if you kill me? I don't know. I gotta have something like that, right? We gotta have something. Forest Chad, still always Forest Chad. For the future, can we make it Chad, the Chad, blah blah blah, like trainer name? Anyway, yeah. So yeah, we got to get past Chad apparently to make it happen. Yeah. Tuss Decay, thank you for 9 months. So yeah, that's what it is. I assume my rival's still Xwater too. Could we actually, you know what? Can we make the rival be the person who has the most gift subs that month? That's greasy. So yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work, how it's gonna work, but let's see if it works. You know what I mean? Oh wow, that's loud. Wait, why do I not have run right now? Oh. Oh no, it doesn't have auto run? It doesn't have auto run? Huge as pie. Yeah, it doesn't have auto run and it doesn't have the B to exit out of things. That's a randomizer setting? Dr. Seal, could you just hook me up with some seeds, maybe? Because that should be on my randomizer settings. Damn it. Damn it, chat. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. Go back. Where would I be without my mods? I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I know the problem. Chat, I know the problem. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know the problem. I know the problem. I know the problem. I know the problem. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Yep. Don't worry about it. Yep, we're good. We're good. New emulator. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Gator, thank you so much. Skyotic, thank you for the sub. Dino, thank you for 16 months. Huge as pie, thank you for the resub. Golem. However, we have a level 2 scam train. All right, let's go. All right, we got a Lavatar. Yeah, it was the emu settings. Yep. You know what? That was yesterday's last seed. I don't actually know that. I don't actually know that. Actually, that couldn't have been yesterday's last seed, actually, because we made... I deleted them all. I take that back. I deleted them all. It was not yesterday's last seed. We just skipped a seed. It's a cleanup seed. All right. Pokemon Butterfly. Desultory Hero, what's going on? Azurill! Desultory Hero, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I just realized that couldn't have been. Yeah, that was sus.
I want to be a trainer.
I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't think we're doing this.
Stop dissing me.
I just didn't want that seed. Yeah. Put that down in the stats as didn't want. You're taking me down potentially? Man, well, that didn't work. With your mad Pokemon skills? Already throwing. Well, we got to get past Chad to get the trainers going. Yeah. Are the gym leaders, are their names random too? Are their names someone in chat? Yeah. Chin Chow. He's dead. I don't want to leave the lab, yeah. It should affect gym trainers? Oh my god, so whoever gets to be Brock. Should I hit him with the belly drum? Hyper dead. Hitting him with the clamp. And now I'm gonna hit him with the belly drum. Yeah, now I'm gonna belly drum and I'm gonna superpower the shit out of him. Yeah, we need Andy Reid. Dude, I haven't had an Andy Reid in a while. Alright. Superpower. Ow. It was worth a try. How does it know you by name? What's this witchcraft? I have no idea how it's working. I have absolutely no idea how it's working. I'll be 100% real with you. It's some sort of magical sorcery. We haven't even seen it. Technically, don't know if it works yet. I'm pretty sure it's working. I'm pretty sure it's gonna work though. Coffee. Yeah. Will it steal your souls? Yes, it will steal your souls. It's already created a scam train. Look at that. Saichun, thank you so much for 14 months. I will take your prime. Flo, motherfucking McNasty. Flo. ATS tonight? AZ Pilot, body massage. Thank you for 9 months. Thank you for 59 months, respectively. Throwing it out there. Friend Jacapabambabin. Thank you so much. Keep the scam train going. Oh. Okay, well, that was that. Love the mods. You have Dick After Dark tonight? I bet if you ask people, hear me out. If they wanted ATS, I bet they'd say that, right? But I will say, if you then ask people if they would want Mick to join Dick After Dark, they'd probably vote for that one even in higher. Spanio, get out of here. Jahair Draws, thank you so much. ATS is American Truck Simulator. And me and Flo did it one time and it was a glorious night. And it'd be even more glorious now, honestly. Cool gal. What happened to the gator? Died. Devin Moon, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah. I haven't played Truck Sim in a hot minute. We just had a video about, I just did a video about Euro Truck Sim. What's Ironmon? Ironmon is the be-all end-all. And we're dead. And we're dead. A Mick and Dick drunk driving stream? Well, you're allowed. Here's the thing. The best part about sim racing is you can drink and drive while you're doing it, okay? Because here's the thing. Drinking and driving is not good. It's very bad. Obviously, it's dangerous. It's illegal. Immoral. But it is fun. And that's where sim racing comes in. And that's where sim racing comes in. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. All right, we got this, the Whooper. When's the last time we had him on? Years ago. Does the sim work with Truck Sim? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Keep the level 3 scam going. My streams tags Hotman and Dadbod. Actually, you know, I went to the gym this morning. That's why I was getting on so late. I went to the gym, so I mean, I'm pretty much ripped again. Yeah, I'm pretty much ripped again. Did I re-rack my weights? I did re-rack my weights. Yeah. How did this thing get out? Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Happy Friday. Wait, it's Friday the 13th? I didn't know. Oh God. Oh God. We gotta watch bad horror movies tonight. I didn't even realize it was... Well, I guess my wife was talking about it, but I thought it was next week. Damn. 2023 just flying by. Chad, I kind of like Magmar. I wish Magmar had a higher BST. Right? 495 ain't bad. I kind of like Magmar, though. Like, Magmar's kind of gangster, right? It's practically February. That's what I'm saying. I would take Magmar over Ninja Queen. Yeah. A whole 2 weeks out of 52 has gone by. Shout out to the level 3 scam. I feel like the thing...
Thank you for all the content, Pooh.
You're fucking welcome. Alright, hear me out. Things about the scam train that would make it better. One, it wasn't universal emotes, okay? Like, if we could make personal scam train emotes, that would make it better. Yeah, that you get. Yeah, that would be excellent, right? 2, the levels past level 5, you know, you should be able to, like, get multiple ones. Like, you should be able to change them every month, you know? I'm a Twitch ambassador. I can make it happen. I guess I could. Nobody likes, I mean, universal emotes are kind of, they're kind of whack. Like, the scam train emotes are whack, right? Like, they should let you have, like, oh, if you get a level, like, if you're involved in, like, a level 5 max scam train or whatever, like, you know, some past 100 subs, some obnoxious, right? You know, make it some obnoxious number. You get a animated emote. Bada bing, bada boom. Am I allowed to speed up the ROM? You think the content will be better if you speed up the boarding part? Well, it doesn't matter what you think. This shit ain't boring. This is the part where we get to know each other. We hang out, we talk, we romance even. Plus, I hate listening to the music sped up, dude. I really do. I would speed it up. I speed it up for like when we need steps. Yeah. Yeah. There are plenty of streamers though that will play sped up, and you're more than welcome to check them out. I will feel no offense by it. Yeah. You romanced my dad last night and you love the way he sounds sped up? That was extra dirty. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. No, I just don't like, I don't like the music. I don't like, yeah, just, I'm not a big fan of the sped up. Can I run away from this guy? Should we just run the Whopper? He evolves at level 20. What's he evolve into? I don't know what you're talking about. True gamers don't game, they watch me game. You can game and watch me game and game in all the games. We should run something that can beat Chad. Yeah, I guess we all want to see Chad get beat. Okay, well, here we go. Catching it. Yo, John King, thanks for the prime. After I hit you with the rock lyric too, like, I appreciate it. Some people would not appreciate that 1999 wrestling reference. First Pokeball, let's go. Umbreon. Don. Dondamon. All right. He's got Crunch right off the bat, right? Crunch. He's got 26 special attack, 21 speed, 18 speed, 5 attack. Yeah. Whoop Whoop got hit by a... Us? Jesus Christ. I mean... We need a physical move, baby. We need a physical move. This dynamic punch better be hitting. Stats be hot. No, these stats are fine. Yeah, it sucks that it's not special attack, but like, whatever. You know, you roll with it. Hit him with the poison. Yeah, we got poison point, poison sting. There's a lot to like here. All right, let's go for it. No, I haven't even gotten the far left thing yet. That's fine. Hit me. Damn it. If I use the potion, I'm gonna use the potion. Let's go. Let's go. God damn it. Come on! Let's go. Let's go. Wow. Let's go. We had to use a hyper potion, but body slam. Oh my god. Ooh. Let's go. That's a move. It's a move. Let's get some PP up, chat. Let's get some PP up. Get wrecked. Ooh, that's gonna hurt too. Not that bad. I'll get your PP up. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, chat. Thank God for that extra heal. We don't need crunch. Yeah, we don't need crunch. If this is Gen 3, so we don't need crunch. Yeah, they haven't done the split yet. Yeah. No, he did. That's Chad. So, I think, fingers crossed, it's going to just work. Dr. Seal's not nervous at all right now. Yeah. We need a... I mean, we need a lot of moves. The good news is we get a lot of moves, but, I mean, we don't have a lot of... Yeah. If we could get Drill Peck, that'd be hot. We need a better streamer. I mean, you know, Shadow Ridley, like you're your own problem here, right? Like you could change the channel. Why is there blood behind the Poké Center? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Hello. Cristiano? Did we have a Cristiano? No, it didn't work. Did I do something wrong? Wait. Rewind. Hold on, I'm gonna save it after this. Fans Clever. Thank you for the tier 3. Hold on one sec. Let me fight this guy and save. Before I finish the fight, restart it. Okay, config. Wait, tools, do a console. Wait, whoop. Remove. Open script. Desktop. Cool BizHawk. Twitch names. Twitch Lua. Like that? I save everything to my desktop. Okay. I think it closed. I think that closed. Yeah, I think that closed itself. Now look what I did. Yeah, see? That's the thing closing, yeah. Dang it. Can I open the folder where that script's in? Yeah, hold on one sec. Let me just save this just so I want to be safe. Because this is a good Pokemon. This is definitely the best Pokemon of Season 2. Okay, you want me to open the folder that's saved in? Like from here? Delete what's in there? Delete this? Like delete that? No. Just delete the text file? Okay. Do I need to run this? I'm not running this, whatever this is. Yeah, we got a tech support stream. Runs auto magically. I like that. Never seen this part of Pokemon? The real gameplay is working with files. Magic. Okay. I got the new BizHawk. Yeah, I got the new BizHawk. I got the new tracker. Yeah. Is this how Porygons are made? Yes, this is how Porygons are made. Now enter gift card codes in the text files. Oh, That's actually a really good idea. This chat, this mon hasn't gone anywhere yet. Like, stop talking about this mon, okay? This mon's not gone anywhere yet. Yeah. He has no PP. He's PP-less. Yeah. You're attached? Get unattached. Get unattached. No PP. Can I make a YouTube vid on why I just did that? Just did what? Oh, we're trying to get this fun attachment so chat can be the trainers. I was like, wait, there's Spanio. Yeah. I don't know how that just worked. Spanio sent out. Somebody be weak to extreme speed. Or not be resistant to it at least. Jesus Christ, that's what I meant. Weak, I mean, not weak to normal move, just not be resistant to it. Get wrecked, Spanio. Put that in a stat. Put that in a stat. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Spanio. You're my bitch. This was a swap. Fuck. Listen, Chad, I'm not saying, listen, I'm just saying, like, is it one per sub? I have no idea. I think it just puts you in a pool. If you chat, you go in a pool. I think if you sub and have bits, like, it's more likely. I don't know. Let's just say it's completely random right now because I don't know. Is it pay to win? Everything's pay to win. This is America, baby. Well, unless you're not in America. We're just saying random, but I'm assuming it all goes into a pool, but you're more likely to get in there? I don't know. Listen, we can come up with all sorts of horrible ways. The Elite Four are my top 4 gifters, yeah. What do we got here? Rami dude. Rachel? Okay, so I think it didn't, I don't think it's working again. It's the file? Okay. No, we're all good, chat. I broke it? I did. Rachel's your neighbor's name? Did I connect the red wire to the green wire? No. Give me something good. It hits shed, so does poison point though, doesn't it? Icy wind doesn't hit shed though, right? An icy wind doesn't hit shed, but this does hit shed. We're gonna be able to kill like 3 Pokemon in Mount Moon, chat. Maybe 4 Pokemon in Mount Moon. How are we gonna beat Brock's gym? I don't know. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm gonna take him. We have plot armor. Gengar's gonna fuck my day up. Get poisoned. Oh my god, have we got Bonerang? Yeah, I feel like that's what's happening. Like, the program wants me to run it once every trainer right now. That's alright, I think he's fixing it. It's gonna be awesome. Don't worry, chat, we're gonna go right through the forest again. Bonerang is also a sex move, yes. It doubles. I'm not gonna hit 23 before Brock, no. This is what we're gonna have to go into Brock with. We're gonna have to hope for some dynamic punches to hit. Maybe some, you know what? Maybe some things that are weak to poison. Like maybe 1 or 2 Pokemon weak to poison, because we're gonna have to poison sting some Pokemon here. Like, there's no getting around it. Yeah. I don't know if bringing in Hail for Icy Wind was a good idea, honestly. Poison Sting sucks as bad as it looks. But I do have a lot of attack. I have no heals, though. Hakuna Matata. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! You gotta be fucking kidding me! Silver Wind. It would have got Silver Wind at the end. That'd have been good. But... yeah. Wait, let's go back to Umbreon. Twin Needle. Name is Silver Wind, though. Yeah. Absolute monster stats, though. Man, that sucked. Damn, the other one had own tempo, which would have been even, like, more gangster. Yeah. I probably would have been able to beat Brock. Man, fucking counter. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. And this time I have to run the EXE. Okay, so run the EXE manually. Okay, in what order? So I'm gonna go BizHawk. I'm gonna open BizHawk. Okay. BizHawk, tools, Lua console, script. We're gonna open the tracker. And now we're going to open the Lua. Oh wait, open the EXE, then the Lua. Okay. Run anyway. Oh, that definitely did something that time. That definitely did something that time. Yeah, that definitely did something that time. Xwater's so good he doesn't have to play this game to beat me. I know. I think it's working, chat. Don Demon got countered, man. Don Demon got countered. How often do I check my P.O. box? Not often enough. I actually have never checked it in the month and a half that I've had it. Because it's very far away and our weather has been fucking gnarly. Ironmon, but okay, now I can read. Ironmon, but you are the trainers. Okay. The fairy! The fairy! Cliff. Cliff. Trainer, I barely knew her. What up, Bumch? The fairy! I guess I could have done the return, but like whatever. Yeah, they're gonna be pissed when I finally go to the P.O. box. Don deserved more than he got. Yeah, that was one of the best Pokemon I've ever had. I can't believe that fucking extreme speed didn't kill him though, honestly. What's up with the box on the screen behind? I don't know. What's going on with my something's going on with my window. Damn it, Cliff. Damn it, Cliff. F Cliff. Paralyzed Seal, we got it. This is great. Exactly what we needed. Dude, that Umbreon was awesome. Scruffy Fluffa. No, I mean... it was a monster. Absolute monster. Bug. Bug. Yeah, that was one of the best mods we've ever had. And then Pooh I had to kill it. Well, I thought it was gonna one-shot that bitch. You know what I mean? I thought it was about to one-shot that fucking thing. And it didn't. Yeah, fuck it. It extreme speeded these nuts. Junk Mayor, thank you for 10 months. We all know what we gotta do here. We had to do it. It had to be done. Didn't even kill it. Yeah, didn't even kill it though. How embarrassing is it when you self-destruct and you don't even kill the thing? I feel like that's super embarrassing. All right. Rats. Stab payday, yeah. Ooh. Pizza rat. Iron tail. Ow. Ow, that hurt. I just realized that this fucking thing, the screen back here is not on. God. I need to get my shit together. I've been trying to turn off all my stuff at night, and that means I gotta like turn it all back on. And that's a pain. Ooh. Come on, do that. No? Oh, now it's updating. Great. How's B's lip? Gnarly. He's got a fat lip. He kind of looks like a like he's doing an Elvis impersonation, but clearly he doesn't know who Elvis is because he's 4 and Elvis has no like absolutely no pop culture reference to him. But hole. Thing's got great moves. Like spectacular moves here. We could find a water stone. Yeah. I got Gina for Christmas. I got her a like fancy like digital like calendar planner thing that also rotates pictures. But she's a planner. Yeah, I'm doing wonderful, Captain Blaster. How are you doing? Well, I don't want to turn things off like that, you know? Stop hitting me! God, you bitch. Wait, hold on, Shelby. You got a fat lip once because you were watching TV and picked up your hermit crab thinking it was a snack and held it to your mouth. Wait. There's so many questions. Your hermit crab was just out chilling? You were just watching TV with your hermit crab. That makes a lot of sense, actually, yeah. I called him NATO. Or Sharknado. You and your hermit crab were vibing and watching Scooby-Doo? Kicking it. Yeah, that's the thing about hurting your lip, you get a popsicle. My son's been, I think my son's honestly been enjoying it because he's been getting popsicles. Yeah, he already said it doesn't hurt anymore. He acts like we're fucking idiots. He just one-shot me? Yeah. He's a nepotism. He's got nepotism, dude. Oh. Goro with Fold Absorb. Definitely need that. Shadow Punch, let's go. Wow, he's getting all the popsicles he wants. I was stoned watching Scooby-Doo. Are you kidding me? Trapped in the vortex. Which procs, ground or Volt Absorb? Volt Absorb's useless. I think ground procs. Yeah, I don't even think it hits you. Because I think with Volt Absorb, it hits you, then you absorb it. That's how it works. And with ground, it just doesn't even hit you. I believe. So, like, I wouldn't get, like, Volt HP. I don't think. I could be wrong about that, though. Cindy. Volt Absorb works first. There you go. I was wrong about it, according to Rod. Now, who are you going to take? Whose opinion you're going to take? His or mine? Me, who made it up off the top of my head, or his, who probably looked it up on Bulbapedia? No, I'm right? Oh, no, now we got a third. We got a third one. Julie said me. I'm in. I trust Julie more than anyone. Bubble Guppies for watching cartoons high. Bubble Guppies is good. I don't know, man. Bubble Guppies just makes me feel bad about not going outside. Everybody outside! Also, I know math. Shitmon. I'm just gonna name it what it's named. Bubble, 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 guppy, guppy, guppies. It seems weird for a show to tell you to go outside where there is no show. Listen, man, they're trying to help the youth. Crush up. Alright, I'm gonna try Needle Arm next. I'm dead. I'm dead. Can I name the next one after you? If you're lucky, a trainer will be named after you. But you want me to name the next Pokemon after you? Naming rights are not cheap, man. This is like the fucking... I'm like the Crypto.com arena. Except I wouldn't accept Crypto.com as a naming right. Yeah. What if you tell me a good joke? Hit me with it. Lunar Shadows, thank you for 6 months. Hit me with it, because maybe. Not bad. You don't know any good jokes? It's hard to just like pop out a joke right away, right? Like a 2-line joke? There's not many good 2-line jokes. Yeah. Say so. Oh, you're a comedian? Say something funny. Yeah. What does a deaf gynecologist do? Give it to me. Yeah. He reads lips. That's good. I get it. I get it. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Sam bankrupt Freedfield. Yeah, you gotta like set up along a run. Who's this run for? The people. Assuming we get past Chad. No, it's not Amon. This is not Amon. But we're out. We're out. We get that Pidgeot. The Pidgeot is maybe viable. Oh, the whole Pidgeotto family. You really gotta hand it to blind prostitutes? Give it to me. Give me the punchline. Hit me with the punchline right away. That was the punchline? Nah. Eh. Ah! What are you doing in my house, Professor Oak? Stop massaging my mom. Your granddad has the heart of a lion. He's also banned from the zoo for life. Because he killed a lion and stole his heart. I don't find that funny. Oak's watching GDQ with my mom. Is GDQ... It's got one more day? What are they at, money raise wise? I know there's a Super Mario CD. Are you gonna give me with a CD's nuts? 1.2 mil? I'll probably hit 2 mil by tomorrow, I'd imagine. The last day is always a big day. Yeah. Well, that's considerably down. The last few have hit 3 mil, right? Yeah, once Mitch goes, he'll raise like 400,000 on his own. That was awesome. Yeah, I mean, I think here's the reality of it, chat, and every streamer I've talked to, pretty much all of our sub numbers are down across the board. There's like 1 or 2 exceptions. Of course, as there always will be, but yeah, pretty much everyone's sub numbers are just down across the board. Even if your viewer numbers are up, people's sub numbers are down from like a year ago or 2 years ago. Yeah, money's tight right now, man. People are hurt. The stock market's down. People's retirements are hit. Inflation's a boner. And let's be real, like one of the things you get rid of first, right, is going to be excessive Twitch subs, right? If you were subbed to 8, 9 people, you're gonna look at that and be like, yeah, I can cut that down. You know, I can get that content for free. Yeah, man. Yeah. 8, 9 subs in this economy? Exactly. Use those primes. Take advantage of the primes. Enjoy your time. Hey, I want everyone to know, too. I want everyone to be very clear about this. If you're, like, sometimes I've heard viewers not come in because they can't sub anymore. Don't do that. I could give a fuck. Retro Greg, thank you so much for the 3 gift subs. You don't have to do that. Yeah, I don't care. I just want you all to know that. Like, I really appreciate it. Like, if you've ever even watched my shit, I appreciate it. So, like, just always be clear about that. You know what I mean? I want to be very, 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 always very clear about that. Biscuit Jacker, thank you so much. No, I've never seen a Squirtle speedrunner. Is this a joke? After you win the 1.3 billion, you're gonna splurge on 10 subs? Yo. Charity. You watch that YouTube poo so I can get ad revenue? I love that shit. Yeah, I've seen that before. Like, people have been like, oh, I couldn't sub, so I wasn't coming around. I'm like, no, fuck that shit, dude. If you can't sub, that's when you should be watching Twitch, because it's free. Fucking free as fuck. Shit's free, baby. Tier 3's at 1.3 billion? Nah, man, billion. That's how billionaires stay billionaires. Cheap. You'd have so much fun dropping gift subs if you won the lottery. Yeah, I'd be pretty irresponsible if I won the lottery. I'm just being real. I'd be pretty fucking irresponsible. I'd like making people happy. Yeah, I think we're gonna get 2 scoops. Oh, we're dead. Oh, that move kills all the runs. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. Yeah. I'd hate you if you won the you won the lotto. 24-hour streams never I got on. Oh, the 2,000 sub 24-hour stream rule. Maybe, but did. First name him did. Maybe, but I would also like being, you know, one of the most sub 2 people on Twitch, so. I mean, one day on, one day off, I could do that. I'd be tough on your sleep schedule. Chat, you shouldn't talk about how you would blow out a already doing okay. I'm doing pretty fine. Streamers back with subs. Take care of your family. Buy a fucking fancy car. Take a vacation. Go to Disney, get the fast pass. You know what I mean? First. Pay your taxes. Oh, Honto. Yeah. Ghost! I'm gonna call him Ghoul. Hey. He's a ghoul. Pay your taxes with gift subs? I know, Dr. Seal, I'm trying. Yeah, I love cars. I love car racing. I very much enjoy motorsports. I would like to participate in real life motorsports. And I don't think I will ever buy an expensive car. I could just never see myself doing it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really into the rally on iRacing lately. Yeah, I'm super into rally. Don't kill me. Oh. Come on. Yeah, invest a boatload of money into a cheap car. I mean, even then though, like that's my thing. Like I can't justify that. You know? I'm so like my dream car is an S. I love F1. I love F1. I went to 2 races last year. Yeah. You buy a sweet set of Heelys. You think it'd be awesome to own a food truck? Well, you know what? That's the thing. Like, me, Fanucky, like, you gotta have a hobby, right? Like, what's wrong with having a business that might like break even and maybe, you know, just keep your mind fresh. I would buy an Escalade is the one car I would. I don't know why I didn't ice beam, honestly, chat. I guess it didn't matter. That's like my dream, like family thing. We only have one car. We're a one-car household, and I'm never gonna have two cars. You know what I mean? Escalades are theft magnets. What? Dude, you know how hard, much of a pain in the ass it is to steal a new car? You know what cars get stolen? Fucking 95 Hondas, bro. Yeah. Yeah. All the Kias. Do you know how hard it is to steal a new Escalade? Yeah. There's like 40 billion sensors in it. Fancy, like fancy. Yeah, man. Any car made in the last 10 years that's like, you know, like one of those, like, you know, like a nicer car. Oh no, it's impossible. Yeah, Hondas are, yeah, man, those are the ones that's gonna get stolen. Stick shifts never get stolen? That makes sense, actually. Come on. Yeah. Somebody tried breaking your wife's Subaru, literally towed out the key mechanism. And still couldn't get in. Yeah, I mean, even if they do, it's like, man, these fucking new cars have like you can track those shit. You fucking find out it's gone, you call your OnStar or whatever equivalent it is for non-GM cars, and it's just like, bum bum bum. Yeah. A fucking Hyundai though, man, like. Yeah. Signs. Call him Carlos. If you can hack a computer, you can hack a new car. Yeah, but if you can hack a computer, Ragnar, you can probably also just get some old lady to give you cash and not waste your time stealing a car. A lot of crime's a crime of convenience. Also, with all due respect, I'm doing okay. I got a garage, baby. I got one of them garages. I'm balling. One car garage. It can fit a car and some shit. I like how we're talking. I like we're talking about the hypothetical car I'm not buying. Damn, why are you okay everywhere but where I need you to be? Yeah. Script must be messing with the starter Pokemon. He's still fixing it, that's why. BPG, I feel like you overestimate your ability to hit things from a distance or moving with that particular weaponry. One car garage for Vape Nation. Why didn't I use Dragon Rage right there, chat? I probably could have just used Dragon Rage. What am I doing? I'm just throwing. The Cath stream? You talking about Vale? I read the manifesto, and there were some things I agreed with, and then I thought there were some things that she put in her thing, her twitlonger on Twitter, that were maybe like a lack of self-awareness, and like a lack of how yes, I think that's the best thing, I would say. There were some things that I wish yeah. We're not dead. We're not dead. Yeah, like there's some things where talks about people affecting their career, but might not see how their own actions could affect other people. And say, well, if they dealt with the way I did things wrong, that's on them, not on me. And I don't think that's necessarily always a fair thing to say. Yeah. In the TLDR, it's a long TL. You should, I don't want to paraphrase their thing. No pixels hard, man. No pixels hard. Yeah. No pixels hard. The Slucking is scary. Oh, we're dead. Let's go. Let's go. Bot armor. Twitlonger is like when it's like a notepad for Twitter, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're not going back to that area. I don't know what's there besides Slucking, but we can't go back there. Yeah, I mean, I'll say I had good interactions with Vale. I had mediocre interactions with Vale. I had a bad interaction with Vale. I had all sorts of different ones, so. Yeah. I mean, but that's kind of how it should be. RP is not as serious as it becomes, because it becomes people's... I can't go to that one. Yeah, I can't go to that one because it's 676. Roleplay and no pixel is not real life, but it becomes real life for so many people on that server. Yes. Well, it becomes. Hear me out. It becomes serious because there's a lot of money to be made in that server, and you're standing as like your character's standing. You know, if you're a higher rank on the police force, you could get more viewers. Yeah. And just hard, man. It's just hard. It's a hard full-time game. It's a hard full-time game, man. It's your career is subjugated to the whims of so many people, and then it becomes more real for you because of that, yada yada yada, and it's just, yeah, it's just very hard. And I think it's super addictive, and I think people forget that it's not real life. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the big thing. Mac, thank you for 18 months. And even the way I see people talk about even the way I see some people talk about it, like announcing they're leaving and things. Ooh, that's not good. It's not the way they talk about it, it's clear they don't understand that it's a game. Yeah. Well, I mean, I might as well scoop it, chat. Might as well scoop it. Oh, I should have got it at 8. Fuck, I should have got it at level 8. I'm stupid. Derp happens, it's fine. I'll probably at least be faster. Could have died looking? You're right. You're right. Just get the Pokemon. The big farm upstate. Let's give me Volt Tackle, please. Give me Volt Tackle, please. Please give me Volt Tackle. I think it's got enough speed too, like just enough speed. It's not gonna be the fastest Pokemon, but yeah. Yeah, if we could get Volt Tackle, chat, we would be a monster. Horn Drill is a one-hit move. Yeah. Everything that the first Pokemon, Chad's gonna have nothing but grass. Grass ass Pokemon. It's Friday, what's for dinner tonight? I don't know what my wife's gonna bring me for dinner tonight. We're doing kind of a late stream, so I'm gonna eat dinner on stream tonight. So I don't know what I'm getting. Ooh, 2 Moon Stones. Give me Volt Tackle. Corn Dog or Nuggets? Who After Dark? Come on. Yeah, I want to do something on the sim tonight. He was bounced, that's why Swift missed. I know, we all just want to see if we're the Pokemon. We gotta get rid of Chad. Yeah, we gotta get rid of Chad now. Dasher and Dancer and Donner and Vixen. What happened to Cheeks? So dead. Have I tried Formula V yet on iRacing? I was doing F3. I was doing the F3 series for a bit. I enjoyed it. I'm just gonna solar beam him. I'm just gonna fucking do it. I enjoyed F3 a lot, but I've been doing Rally and GT lately, pretty much. Occasionally, I'll run like, I'll just run random shit to, kill some time. But no, I've never done Formula V. I just went right to Formula 3. I do not have a Blu-ray player, no. I got a PS3. But yeah, I watch movies via streaming. Does the PS5 have Blu-ray? My PS5 has disc drive. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched a movie via a disc in a long time. Gotta flamethrower him and hope. Booyah. Booyah. Tail glow and this? Dice game thing for 4 months. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. Like, do y'all watch movies not on streaming now? I don't watch anything not streaming. I don't even watch anything live anymore besides football and basketball. And wrestling. Yeah. Skywardy, thank you so much for 13 months. This is the mon? I don't think this is the mon. You've just never seen a movie ever? What do you do? What do you do when people make references to literally anything? See, I have incredible internet. Yeah, our internet is obnoxiously good. Dude, I love the NBA right now. The NBA is so much fun. There's like fucking someone's just having a performance every fucking night. That's just like stupid insane. Tail glow's good, but can't use this Pokemon. I don't remember the last movie I bought on... Again, probably Star Wars, actually. I think Star Wars is the only Blu-ray I have, like the Star Wars collection. The first 6. I need... Yeah, because... Yeah, well, that... Well, I moved away from Tahoe originally because the internet sucked, and then we moved back to Tahoe because they got good internet, and I was like, yeah. No, I've never been scuba diving. Don't you have to take, like, full classes and shit? That's tough. I'm not gonna go on vacation and take classes. Like, I'm gonna go on vacation, I'm gonna sit my fucking ass. Chill. I just like, when I'm on vacation, I want to sit on the beach. That's all I want to do. You can take classes before vacation. Ugh. I get, like, okay, I understand that there's a lot of people out there that want to go on vacation and do things. Right? I respect you. I respect your hustle. I respect your motivation. I respect your tenacity. We are not the same. I want a book, soft cover, no hardcover shit. I want to scroll. I want to be in the sun and play Nintendo Switch. Play Hades. Maybe some Splunking. Maybe look at my phone a little. Take some pictures. Make up stories about the ships that are out. Yeah. Or I want to surf. You know, I'll do like something with a board under my feet. That's the one exception. If you'll put a board under my feet, I'll go do it. But like, I don't even really like I don't want to go out on a boat. Like, I don't want to just go out on a boat. You know, some people just go out on a boat, and I respect you boat people. But like, I don't want to just go on a boat. I need the boat to take me somewhere spectacular, or I need the boat to drag me from behind it. Yeah. Yeah. Your wife and you are those people? You go see the sights? My thing about the sights, right? And maybe I don't appreciate them enough. And don't get me wrong, I do, like, I love seeing pretty things. But like, it's about like, I don't know, like 10 minutes. And then I'm like, eh. You know? And maybe it's cause I, you know, like living in Tahoe, I'm always just like, not as pretty. Just not as pretty. Fuck me. You like to hike in the mountains? I live in the mountains. Yeah. Yeah. Fishing on a boat's enjoyable. I don't know if I've ever actually fished on a boat now that I think about it. I've definitely fished, but I think I've just shore fished. Canoe fish, I've done some canoeing. I've done some slow trolling. Oh. Almost Andy. Yeah. Hiking in the mountains is called walking outside. Yeah, and I fucking hate it. I'm not a big hiker, though. I'll be real. I'm not a big hiker. All your vacations are strictly for fly fishing? What's your favorite, like, place you've ever went fly fishing? I've never gone fly fishing. I've always seen people fly fish. Like, everywhere I fish, people are fly fishing. I don't think they're catching more fish than me. I think we're catching an equal amount of fish. But they're definitely putting in more work. This was the complete wrong one. Cotton score is the wrong one. It's just speed. I guess there's nothing I can do here. Roar. Dream legal. Dream Eaters. Is it legal? I'm not exactly sure, no. You're training for a 100-mile race? Are you an ultra marathoner, wondering, Larry? I have a friend at Red Bull that does that. My old athlete manager did a few ultra marathons. He did 50-mile races though. So I've heard, Wandering Larry, that the key to it is your diet during the race. And basically, if you can figure out what to eat during the race, figure out what to eat and drink, you can pretty much go. Yeah. Yeah, the the Red Bull athlete, that was one. We were talking about how, like, she literally, like, how many Red Bulls she goes through during a race. And it's legit for her, you know what I mean? Oh, no! Okay, we'll take the Lele. Why are we getting such ass Pokemon? Yeah. I have a buddy who's training. He wants me to do the Boston Marathon one day. I don't know if this is the vanilla ability. Ow. Ow. We all just want to get past Chad. Right? We're all just wanting to see who's the first trainer. We actually have a run. This is going to be the shit. Yeah, that's wild. Teke. At least Spanio got to appear. If the starter's illegal, you just move on to the next one. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do we ice ball him? Skill issue right now, chat. Massive skill issue. Maybe in 3K seeds. Would I ever do a daily betting show? Listen, okay? I don't shy away from the fact that I don't gamble often, but I definitely look at football gambling odds. I make more pretend parlays than I do real parlays, you know what I mean? I don't pop out like crazy numbers or anything. I don't know. Like even Let's Go Football, I was a little bit hesitant once I found out it was going to be with DraftKings. But I think given how big DraftKings and those things are in regular football already, that it was kind of, everyone understood. You know what I mean? I felt like they understood the difference between that show and me. Does that make sense? Sports betting's still up. So I don't know. I mean, if the money was right, the show was right, you know what I mean? Yeah, I would. Probably. I don't know. Yeah. Here's the thing. Here's the thing that I don't want to ever do. Like I think there's a distinct difference between a streamer who plays poker. There's three differences. There's 4 ways of gambling on Twitch, right? And that I think, and I'll give you, streamer that plays poker, sports betting, or something that are doing it with their own money. No problem with that, right? Something that takes like a little bit of effort, right? I'd say poker is the best on that one, and like blackjack would be like the worst, you know? 2, the players that are doing it with like casino money. So you're getting money from the poker players to play on there. So you're paying for free. 3, the people that are playing slot machines and Plinko and those other shitty fucking games. That one's bad. And then 4, and those are the worst people, the ones that are doing all that, but the crypto ones that are getting the money for free and are not gambling with their own money. And those are the grossest. Yeah. Yeah, those are the grossest. When you don't gamble with your own money, it's not gambling at all. And then you're not even showing any sort of realistic result from it. Does that make sense? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, and I put sports betting is in the poker category, you know what I mean? Close to the poker category. So yeah, I mean, I'm not against doing it. We talk about odds on the stream, we talk about odds on there, but it's something that like I would want to get maybe you all's a bit of opinion about, you know what I mean? To a certain degree. You know? Gotcha games with gotcha features. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that either. I mean, I think that's the same shit. You know what I mean? Like, Raid Shadow Legends is no different than a slot machine. Yeah, I think that's the thing, like, betting odds, you do use them, like, when you're just talking about, like, just normal sports matchups. Yeah, I mean, that is part of it, too. So it is a little bit weirder in that world. Yeah. Marsha, we're getting our ass kicked right now, chat. Yeah. It's hard to not talk about the NFL. It's hard to talk about sports and not have one of those sports betting sites involved in it at this point. They're pushing the original sports programming. Does that make sense? Like, if I want to do a sports show and I need someone to pay for it, yeah. Yeah. I know. Yeah. At least it's not Nestle, right? You know what? I took the L on that one. I took the L on that one. You don't understand the whole betting on horse races? Man, people will bet on anything, dude. As we gamble on whether Barb's going to make the catch in this or not. Yeah. Mega horn and mega kick could carry me to some good old shit. So you know, like I try to stay up on news and like everything. I don't know everything that happens in the world all the time, right? And I once took a sponsorship from Nesquik, and that was not received with the best response, as I was unaware of their blatant disregard for human rights in certain areas of the world. I thought I was just gonna drink some strawberry milk. So yeah. So I canceled something that was a very, very lucrative deal. Very lucrative. Definitely my biggest one I was ever gonna be a part of. But probably it was the biggest one, like hindsight, they probably knew that it was gonna be really hard to do, so that's why they were like, let's offer him a boatload of money. Yeah, you know what I mean? It wasn't just me, there was like a few other influencers were doing the campaign too, and I think we all kind of like, yeah. Yeah, people were pretty mean to me about it, but I was unaware, and like also like, you know, I didn't have a management company at the time. The management company might have helped me out with the optics and everything else like that, or at least made me aware of that. I could have made my own decision, because I would have been like, oh no, oh no. And I'm just not aware of everything. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not aware of everything in the world, man, you know? It was a very entertaining stream, though. It was a good stream. You know what sucks? You know what actually sucked the most about it? You know what actually sucked the most about it, chat? I'll be real. We did some, like, pictures for it, and we had some with me and B that were so adorable. Us just drinking some strawberry milk together. Yeah, it was like one of those things. It's like, oh, I grew up drinking strawberry milk. I like that stupid little rabbit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. But it's all right. Yeah. You're unaware and you change your mind when you become aware. Yeah, I didn't double down. Like I immediately immediately did my research. You know, did some research and was like, oh no. And I was a little, you know, like taken aback. It felt a little attacked, but I also I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to handle it. You know what I mean? At the time, it was a new experience for me. That was years ago, though. That's why I only work with Red Bull now. No thanks. Snorlax. Man, this Ninja Queen's not bad though, chat. Ninja Queen's not bad, I'm just saying. It was a bit harsh, but you know what? Listen, the internet's harsh, yo. They don't give a, listen, people don't give a fuck about me. And I kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I take a little bit of pride on being, like, trying to do the right thing, be the right person. And people love when you can dunk on someone like that, too. So, like, you know, it's how it happens. It's how it happens, you know? Yeah, that's how it goes down. You gotta take the L every once in a while, baby. You know? Take the L, learn from it, move on. Own your mistakes. Usually, if you let yourself shine, you know, you let yourself be yourself, and if yourself doesn't suck, people will know that. You know what I mean? That's all you can do. The worst thing you can do is doubling down on a... Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Sweet scent. Are we about to take this Snorlax? I don't know if he's got enough. The L's make the W's sweeter? No, absolutely. The L's make the W's sweeter. 100%. Yeah. The L's make the W's sweeter. Yeah. I know, I don't know if we can take that Snorlax, chat, but also, like... You know, it's a Snorlax. Politoed doesn't learn anything. Houndour's not horrible. No, I mean, it is. It's true. Oh, Grass Daddy. I'm doing it. I'm taking it. Let's just take it. I know, this Nindo Queen was good too. About to kill Beyonce. Didn't like it, didn't put a ring on it, no. Don't be scared when I home that he wanna like I'm sorry, but that was one of the best videos of all time. I can't believe that's still a thing. Like, I can't believe that quote. Like, everyone still knows that quote. Sorry, Nindo Queen. Oh, it's last breath? That's good. Shit. We almost gotta run this. It's slow, but I think we gotta run this. Yeah, that attack. Flash fire? I don't know. I think we gotta run this. Yeah. We just need to get agility, chat. Get some carbos. Tiberion, someone who needs money. Dragon Dance would be GOAT, yeah. I bet he's still doing okay. Let's go. Okay, we'll try Bullet Seed. Why not? This is the one we have to pass, yeah. So yeah, but we can't take Slack King. It's literally impossible to get a Slack King. Slack King and the legendaries are impossible. So. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah. No, I have air cutter. I should have put him to sleep again. Venusaur can't get poisoned, no. Can't get poisoned, can't get hit by fire. Really? Only 2 on my attack right there? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it was 3. I had 34? I thought I had 35. I had 35 defense. Oh, I need to get more speed, chat. If I try just being faster, I'll do my best. Dragon Dance and Earthquake, I'll do my best. I'll do my best, chat. What part? South Lake, North Lake? Alright, we made it. Do we have him on? Alright, let's see, chat. If you all are going to be named, the trainers are going to be named after you. Chat, we could even take it a step further. Why'd you stop at trainers? Name items. No, I'm joking. Let's see who it is. If you beat me, I'm banning you, by the way. If you're the trainer name and you beat me, I'm banning you. I don't know North Lake as well. But T's Rotisserie, which is a gas station barbecue place. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Titanium Phoenix. Get ready to get your ass kicked, Titanium Phoenix. Yeah. On notice. Scumbag Roy Tang. Get ready to get bitch slapped. How do you become a trainer? It's a random list. Oh, you fucking fuck. Yeah, it's a random list, and it's follow or chat subs bits. The more you chat, the more you sub, the more you bit, the more likely it is. But it's random, so you could just do one of the other, and you know, you might hit it. That's how randomness works. The Elite Four is the top 4 gift subbers ever. Bitch. I know, I was joking, Dr. Steele. But... guy on the internet, thank you for 7 months. Titanium Phoenix, get wrecked.
Hope to be a PP up because, you know, Smurf.
Get wrecked. You have a chance to be a trainer, so I think it like pulls every time. Chat, listen, I have no idea how the technology works and I don't need to know. All I need to know is how can I get more speed. No, we need physical moves. I need speed. Shelby Pond, I know, I hate it. Let's go. Oak's in my house training my mom right now. You watch your mouth. Wait, who was this? Who is this? I'm Freeze. Get wrecked, I'm Freeze. Get wrecked, I'm Freeze. Get wrecked, bitch. Ow. Get wrecked, bitch. Poison Sting. Low-key kinda good right here. I think I'd take it over Bullet Seed. I think I'd take it over Bullet Seed. I think I'd keep Thunder Punch still. I think I'd take it over Bullet Seed. Womp. Womp. Let's go. Let's go. Get wrecked, I'm Freeze. You're my bitch. You're my bitch. Literally throwing. Dr. Steele, this is really fucking cool. This is really fucking cool. Can you make the opening message their last chat? That is really good. That is really cool. I told you as soon as it got to work and people would be like, could you like? There was another feature we talked about adding in. I was like, let's just wait until people ask for it. Because, like, you know, there's a lot of trainers, but there's also a lot of Pokemon. Yeah. I did know that Pokemon evolved. Yared. Yared. Yared, you're coming with a Rattata? And a fucking Primate? A Primate? I think it just draws right when I'm going into the, Frenzy Plant? Whatever. Waiting for her to pull Nightbot. Irritata's a bitch. It technically draws when I finish the previous battle. Oh, okay, so it just drew the next name right now. Is this a mon? It's slow as balls? Yeah, it's getting slower too. It's not getting faster, it's getting slower. Could Trainer's Pokemon be named after chat too? There it is, Dr. Seal. There it was. There it happened. I mean, why stop there? We could even have the Pivotmon be named after people. You know what? I don't even need to heal. Don't even need to heal. Don't even need it. We might die. Go to sleep. This one's just named after X-Water. I think the Elite Four, as of now, are not changed. The Elite Four and the Rivals not changed. Yeah. Gym leaders, I believe, are well, we'll find out. Don't make you the Elite Four? Top four gift subbers of the day.
I wanna be the very best.
Like no one ever was. Bum, bum, bum. You'll show my mom that you shut your mouth. You a cop? Yeah, why are you asking about the blood? You a cop? You a cop? Do it for the month, yeah. That's a good point. Exactly what a cop would say. What do you mean, why is there blood there? Listen, sometimes you gotta pivot from your Pokemon. Jalowel. Oh, Marakaikai? Get wrecked, Marakaikai. Yeah, I already got the item. I think. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. Oh, whoop. I didn't get that item either. Jeez Louise. All right, we need to get some speed, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hopefully we don't have to use it. What's that car? That's our Team Zaddy car. That's our iRacing car. It's just another reference to the stream. This is another cute stream reference. This is another cute reference. I know, I got so excited. Yo, content! Turtle Thighs, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Shout out to content right there. It doesn't put in your numbers on your name. Yeah, it just put in spaces for 808. Get out of here with your screech. Splash content? No, don't even worry about numbers. Splash? What are you doing? You're a garbage trainer. Go back to Poke School, bitch. I don't know why our viewer from Hawaii using Splash is like funny. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's Judo Limp. Are you Brock? Are you though? Who is our gym leader, chat? Which one of you is our gym leader? Fadek? Who the fuck is Fadek? You better not win, Fadek. Oh, Bone Rush is good. I want to get Bone Rush. Ow. No, they had to have chatted at some point. It's not taking lurkers. I'm gonna Fadek you up. What? That didn't kill? That was garbage. Oh, he's boning me so hard. I thought that was gonna kill. Oh, I just wasted my critical again. Okay. 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 Air cutter. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's bad. Gotta use a full restore, chat. Yeah, I should use the full restore. Alright, we got a timeout for deck for 10 minutes. Time him out for 10 minutes. The deck's too strong. No, untime him out, untime him out. Only if they're subs will we time them out. For the comedy. Yeah, I feel bad. I don't know if they get the joke. I don't want them to come back and be like, what the fuck? Yeah, we'll do 10 seconds. This is fun, chat. Now you get punished for being subs, so you get punished for beating me. Fadek, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Wait, you beat me? I should be giving you something. Shout out to Fadek. Beats my ass. I think that's more degrading that he beat my ass and then gave me subs. I think that's more degrading, honestly. Damn it. It was pity subs, yeah, pity subs. Chad, I need to pee real quick. I need to pee. I gotta take a break. This thing's working. Alright, this thing's lit. This is lit, chat. We're gonna have a long stream today. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm about to beat your ass. But I'm about to beat all your asses, chat. This is gonna be really fun when we actually get a run going too, and we're hitting like a ton of trainers, you know? The user that becomes Koga will be chat's enemy. Mighty. Did you get it spelt like might? Like Magmite? It's Daddy McGooddick. Drill pack. We're dead. Let's go. Running with Speed was a fun watch. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it too. It was good. It was fun being a part of it. I really hope it gets picked up by like a, you know, like a streaming site somewhere, because then I think it'll do really well. The Gengar dancing. Yeah. It's on Amazon Prime. It's $10, but it's not free anywhere, you know what I mean? It's on Amazon Prime, Google, YouTube, any of those things. Ow. Yeah, it's long. It's pretty long. I don't get any royalties. Yeah, I make no money off of it. I make no money. At no point was I ever paid for any part of my anything. So. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Business speedrunner my ass. And if you buy it during GDQ week, $1 goes to charity. Yeah. It's a really good documentary. Yeah, I liked it a lot. John's ass, thank you for 4 months. I thought it did a good job over showing what it is. So Pirate Bay it is. Okay. Can I be real? My feelings of at least my content is I don't care how you see it. I just care that you see it. And if you see it, eventually you'll come back to a way to where I myself or WeSkill or whoever will be able to make some money. Right? I don't care if you see it from like a third party, whatever. I don't care if you ad block. I don't care if you whatever. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care if someone's posting my clips as like their own YouTube channel and posting little clips of mine. Don't give a fuck. Yeah. Dude, they show my feet a lot, don't they? Yeah, I just like when people, yeah, if people just watch me, it's fine, whatever. They show my feet so much in that movie, though. They really do show my feet a lot. They know what sells. No! No! Come on. Yeah, I'm like, it's like a fucking Quentin Tarantino documentary, man. Yeah. DC. Yeah, it's almost like I don't like telling you guys the exact location of where I live. Oh, he sucks, man. Yo, by the way, what's your address? 77578. Suck my ass. I live in Wyoming. Yeah. Didn't you say one time you don't want to have too much fame? I don't. But I also want 5,000 subs. Boom. What sounds super fake? Is my neighbor a doctor? Of these nuts? I don't think we're gonna have a calendar in 2023. I'll be hopeful about 2024. Yeah. Can you borrow my social security numbers for the mild tax fraud you're committing? Oh, mild? Ancelor, thank you for 51 months. What happened to the prediction? I don't know. I don't run the casino. Mild fraud. Going away for some light treason, Michael. Isn't the 2021 calendar good this year, though? You just fold up the part with the dates and keep the pics on the wall. I tell you guys, I signed a calendar at Speedrun Skokie, Speedrun Chicago, Speedrun Session Chicago. That made my day. Yo, that calendar raised like $6,000 for charity, chat. Like, it was legit, you know? That's a lot of fucking calendars. Yeah. Raise more than just money. Y'all need Jesus. Get out. Y'all need Jesus. You know what? I do hope. Honestly, like, I do hope there's people out there that literally look at that calendar and go, damn, I'm hot, guys. Damn, that X-Water body is not photoshopped at all. Pooh really has those abs and took that picture right in front of there. Yeah, we might have gotten a little touch-up. That's all I'm saying. We all might have gotten a little touch-up. Except Cliffy, that's Cliffy's body, man. Like, I was looking pretty good when I took that picture. But she made me look a little bit better. You know what I mean? I gotta kill this thing. We have to kill this Doug Trio, chat. I don't want to, but we have to. She is. There's different lighting? Yeah. I can only imagine what it's like dating a person and then they walk into your house and they're like, why do you have a calendar of grown-ass middle-aged men on your wall in provocative poses? No, I'm not pivoting. I can't escape him. He hit me with the spider web. Okay, you kidding me? Come on. Lord Helix, sorry, not Lord Felix. Lord Helix died. Yeah. Why wouldn't you have one? Logical. Logical. Okay. Okay. He's got suction cups, which is an appropriate name. Is that a Pokeball? Yeah, no, it makes me happy. I think that's like a funny, I always thought that the Meta Mario counter was a really funny way to do good. You know what I mean? Okay, wow. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I always thought it was a really funny way to do good. I did get a little annoyed at how many people didn't, like, understand the jokes, though. Because there's, like, a subsect of people that think you're actually trying to be sexy. And then there's a subset of people that think you were, like, keeping other people out. And then it's like, well, I mean, clearly you don't get the joke of it, you know? Slish. I'm gonna call him Slish. Slish Slash. What happened to Feral Gator? Fucking died. Yeah, it is. It was fun. Yeah, I really like doing fun, silly things that make things better. You know? Ow. Fuck you, Shuckle. Ow. That worked. Right? Yeah, the subsect of people that recognize it's a joke but also think it's sexy. I love them. Those are my favorites. Yeah. That's the real winners. Damn. I'd run this. If it was 10 less, I'd run it. He's illegal. Thought it was sexy anyway, right? Yo, Cliffy, when I saw Cliffy's thing, I was like, that's fucking hot. Get out of here. No! Wow. He just tanked that. Tank that Doom Desire right there, man. Just tank that Doom Desire. You didn't know Cliffy's blindfolded run was an auto-scroller first? That's one of my favorite GDQ moments I've ever been a part of. Legitimately, I think that moment's so fucking funny. I think it's so good. Like, that moment's hilarious. It's got pure power, yeah. Nobody knew. Dude, the best part? Sinister 1. So, for those who don't know, Sinister 1 is one of the first one to do Mike Tyson's Punch-Out blindfolded at GDQ, right? And so Sinister 1 sends me a DM, because we're friends. But he's like, yo, can you get me in touch with Cliffy? I want to, welcome to the GDQ Blindfold Club. And that's when I broke the news. And I felt like Sinister's heart broke. I was like, yo, man, that was an auto-scroller. You should totally give him love. He's gonna freak out. He did. He totally did give him some love. We talked to him. But like, it was like, I could feel Sinister's heartbreak. Oh yeah, ruin his day. Well, yeah, me and Cliffy, Cliffy was like, he told me like how he wanted the commentary to go. Like he was like, just just sell it. He's like, just sell it. And I was like, I got you, baby. I got you. And so, so I watched him play the level. Like I watched the level a few times, and so I just made up and if you see right here, he's trying to find the wall. Like I just make shit up, the whole time. I was just talking shit. It's really funny. If someone gets the YouTube video, I'll put it on real quick. If someone could find it for me. It's a really good auto level. It is a really good auto level. Yeah. Hit him with the mud shot. Come on. Damn it. Come on, we just want to see this. We just want to see the trainers. Yeah, I did get an unlucky flinch. Did we get in trouble from the GDQ staff for that level? No, man, it was a huge moment. Everyone popped off. It's one of my favorite GDQ moments, honestly. I think it's like low-key hilarious. Cause like people popped off. Damn it! The chat popped off. People donated a bunch, and then you can see all of us on the couch just laughing. No, the myth of GDQ being this like hardcore, you know, no fun thing is very exaggerated. I'm pretty sure Carl's cursed in every one of his runs. I made a joke about Boom Boom living in a sex dungeon before. Yeah. All right, hold on, chat. Hold on.
Blindfolded.
What?
Yes. This level. More. We got one more level. All right, now. Here's the thing about this next level, and Cliffy just told me he's actually going to do it. I saw him practicing this beforehand, but he's going to do the next level blindfolded.
What?
Yes.
That's insane. Cliffy, you're joking, right?
I saw him practicing it, and in this level is a good level to do that because it does have a lot of sound cues and has some time where you're waiting. A big thing with blindfold is you need to know where you are. That's why, like Mike Tyson's Punch Out, it's a really popular one because you're always in the same spot. Yeah, you're good. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's 99% impossible, right? Okay, I'm gonna hit play. All right, right now, 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, I didn't hit play. Yeah, now you're good. Okay, so I'm gonna try and kind of set up what he's gonna do. He's luckily got a cue right at the beginning.
Listen to me, I'm such a douchebag.
A sound cue right here at the start, hitting that turtle shell. And now he's got to bounce off each one of these in a precision manner.
Look at everyone's freaking out.
Quiet.
You just have to hold. You hold up and right.
Okay, so right here,
in this whole level.
This is a really good section actually for doing a blindfolded level because he's going to get these sound cues right here. We're going to actually have a wait, so he knows exactly where he's at in the level, which really helps when you're doing it blindfolded.
Yeah.
We're going to wait for this Koopa to come over and just... Yeah, and keep in mind, keep that Bowser in mind right there. We're going to see him a couple more times.
Yeah, so he's going to go...
Here we go.
Yeah. Now, this second section is a little bit precise. It's got an easy start, though. He's going to ride those walls right there. He's going to have to do it again one more time. He has to hit the wall and then ride it back up.
Look at me, I'm starting to lose it.
Yeah, this is the part. Again,
okay. It's okay.
So again, we're going to get another sound cue, and which will allow him to wait and make this a little bit easier. We're going to have another Koopa come over. We're going to see our good friend Bowser one more time. This final section is really cool, and I will say this is a bit, probably the easiest section of this level, but it ends in such a cool way. So just watch all the shells that are going to go towards Bowser and all the items.
He does a little good spot right there. Okay. This is so funny to me.
Just observe. It takes what, 40 hits on Bowser to kill him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Seems legit.
See, that's where I think everyone starts to realize it.
So tight.
That's where I think everyone starts to realize it.
So
but
we have one final section. This is the section with Bowser coming up. Just watch all the items fly into Bowser.
collects one of those, he's gonna launch another fireball, and there's also all the shells going at the top of the screen too.
This is the fast way to kill Bowser.
Monster kill!
I can't believe you did this.
I don't know. I think this is so funny.
The spring helps you not go in the other door. And right here, he's got to kind of, this is kind of weird, but he's got to kind of be a little bit left. You saw him do a left-right right there. He has to be just a little bit left so that bomb doesn't get him. Hopefully. Oh!
You got to sell it, chat. He gets the chant. Look at us all laughing right there. Look at us all cracking up.
He was the only one not to die in his level, and he didn't blindfold it.
He didn't blindfold and he didn't die.
One of my favorite GDQ moments ever.
Thank you to the crowd. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
One of my absolute favorite GDQ moments. I think that moment's hilarious. I think it's so fucking funny, chat. Yeah. You gotta sell it, baby. You believed it the whole time? Trust me, I'd say even like looking at the Reddit post, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? That was bullshit. Yeah, he did. Everyone believed it. Everyone believed it. It was a funny moment. It was good shit. The decam. Booty. If you would have won Ironmon blindfolded by now, I know. You don't understand what the prank was? It's an auto level. This guy does well. Like, you don't have to do anything in it. He just has to hold it right and up, and the level plays itself. Yeah. Yeah. Bow! That did not do enough. What's going on, Bridget? Oh, why is my son coming here? Why is this all wet? The game makes you automatically crouch, those Skeebs, which is funny. I was drooling. God, I hate this. Gross. Patience, Rudy Gobert, patience 0. Sometimes I think about that. Rudy Gobert ruined the world. Glad he has to play in Minnesota now. Good stat. What are the rules to Ironmon? No fun. No fun. How long did I think this challenge would take when I got started? Listen. If I knew anything was going to take 6 months, I probably would have done it. First time I did it, I was like, we were crushing it. It's not about the journey, it's about the destination. Wait. This is worse than 1,000 levels without dying? 1,000 levels without dying sucked. You love the Splunky video? Every once in a while, we'll always pop out Splunky. Stop him! He hit me with the whop. Are we not having... Oh, no, I have a ton of fun with Ironmon. I think we're having a lot of fun today with Ironmon. We just want to get out of the lab. We're not getting out of the lab at all today. Yeah. Yeah, I think I made like 100 seeds. I thought it was just going to be like a Nuzlocke. Swallots. I'm gonna call him Lover. He swallows a lot. You just wish you could freely choose your Pokemon out of the 3 in the lab? Why? The sign giveth. The sign provides, dude. Yeah. Would that make a difference? Probably. Yeah, probably make a difference. You saw the sign? Did it open up your eyes? Life can be demanding without understanding. Not yet, too tall, Tyler. Can you refund your gifties if you complain that you didn't get to be a trainer? A Twaina? Damn it, I can't even use this move. Yeah, talk to Twitch about it. I don't give a fuck, dude. Wait, how close are we to 5,000? How close are we to 5,000? Don't do it till we hit 5K at least. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum! Oh, we're only at... Oh, shit. Yeah, don't do it, Clint. Don't do it. We need you. Ah, come skin. No, it has too slow. It's too slow. It's gonna get killed before it even can pivot. Big Dick B. Grab your mom's credit card, yeah. No. 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 All right, I got it. Wait, I can't catch you. I don't have... All right. I can't catch it. I have to kill it, Chad. I don't have a choice. I'm not going to kill it. Zaphod, thank you for 36 months. We're dead. It has to kill me. Fuck! Damn, man. Where's our Walrein when we need it? Right? Where's Walrein? Give us an Andy Reid. Give us a favorite right here. Give us a favorite. Oh, Heracross. Oh, Shed. Alright, well. Wait, are we good? Are we dead? Leech Seed will get us? Alright. Let's go. Yep. But an Ironmon, like in life, nothing is guaranteed. Let's go. Rival's always gonna have shed, yeah. It's a great rival. Yeah, the problem is, like, we have to get something with shed coverage. Like, this pivot has to have shed coverage. Or we're gonna have to gamble pretty hard. Okay. Okay. I need to get balls, shed. I don't have balls yet. I don't have balls yet. I'm ballless, okay? I know, Arcanine doesn't learn moves. The vasectomy didn't go as planned. Actually, I find out pretty soon if I'm shooting blanks or not. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Fingers crossed? Yeah, man, because I'm just... What's so special about it? It can only be hit by some things, yeah. Don't want to go in for round 2? It wasn't that bad. I'd take a few more days off. It was chill. You're doing it next Wednesday? It's chill. Don't worry about it. It's a relaxing procedure. I'm gonna find out I'm shooting more powerful than ever before. I'm stronger than ever before! Too soon, Biscuit Jacker. I feel bad laughing at that one. The Valium helps? I didn't get Valium. They didn't give me anything, dude. They gave me a high five. Mad respect to all the snipped homies. Listen, it's not that big a deal. It just seems like a big deal because it's to your balls. And guys are inherently scared of any blades near their balls. Yeah. If you cut me down, I shall become more powerful. RKO, thank you so much. Thanks for 28 months. Savon, Stitsky, thank you so much. You wish it was reliably reversible, you get it done ASAP? If that's the case. I don't think, if you're looking to get it reversed, I don't think you should get it done. You're terrified of your balls? I think everyone's terrified of balls. I don't think there's anyone out there that's like, ooh, I really want to look at those balls. Oh wow, look at those great balls. Beautiful balls. Am I dead? I'm dead. Tiny woo. Really though? Like, I don't know. Like, are dudes out there looking at other dudes? Is it their balls? Wouldn't it be the ding dong? All right, we had to pivot to Natu. Yeah, we pivoted so we could let this thing die. You're lurking, but you just wanted to pop in to say you like balls a lot. Thanks for popping in for that. No. No. I'm just saying, like, less than, like... I feel like less than 5% of the population really want to even look at wangs. And of those 5%, maybe 0.2% of them are like, let me get a peek of those balls, mister. I'm low balling that number. I see what you did there. I'll give you a better example, Tiny Woo, why I'm right on this. Oh wow, this thing's horrible. I'm still gonna catch it just to pivot to something else. Like if someone just had, okay, I'm gonna give you another example, right? If I'm at a beach and a titty popped out, right? Most people are gonna be appreciative. But if you're at the beach and a balls pop out, everyone's calling the police. If it's an accident, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Oh my God. Emilio. Yeah. Like if you just, here, another example, if you just hung, like I've never, okay. I haven't seen a Playgirl in my life. However, I imagine if there is magazines still currently with just solo naked dudes on there, I'd imagine at no point they have like just balls. Like just beings, no meat. I just don't think that's a pose that they're pulling out. Yeah. They're not pulling that pose out. The centerfold, a giant pair of nuts. Let's go. Let's go. Unfortunately, he's not bad. He's not bad. Not bad. Maybe there's an untapped market there. There's not an untapped market for everything, okay? Yeah, there's just not an untapped market for everything. Ice Punch is a good move. No. Some markets have already been tapped. The balls is a nut tap market? Alright, well, we've worn out this topic. We hit the peak pun too early. We hit the peak pun way too early. Chicken Daddies magazine? Roni, I don't even know. I don't know what the fuck that means. But please, yeah, please explain this market. Chicken Daddies? What? Yo, Clint, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You better be the first one. Chicken Daddies calendar? Who are Chicken Daddies? Chicken Daddies? Yeah, I mean, you just keep saying it. I don't know what this means. Oh my fucking god. Wait, am I... Oh, Clint's friend, thank you. I'm so confused now. Do I want to know what a chicken daddy is? They're chicken daddies, dude. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm... Yeah, okay. Oh my god, do not Google it. Don't worry, I don't Google everything. I don't need that much knowledge in my life. It's rotund men showing their bellies with chickens like trailer trash thoughts. Yeah, I get it. No, man. Did he have them? Classic thick boys on a farm? Why we hating? Why we hating? Listen, it's the winter of big boys. Yeah. Big boys have never been hotter than right now. This cuffing season is the winter of big boys, yeah. Get it all, you chicken daddies. It's big boy winter, yeah. It is, it's your time right now. Like the It's Cuffin' Season song, that is y'all's time. Yeah. It's like, you know how Dad Bods was a few years ago? Now it's just big boys. Thick man. Chat. Uproar's not it, but ooh, that was good. That did a lot of damage right there for Uproar. Chat. Did a lot of damage for an Uproar? Am I wrong? I did 11 points of damage. I know it's a super good mon, but with 15 defense? Oh no, that was good. That was good. I could have low speed, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. I was just like, Emilio! 27 to 38 attack. I mean, that's more than we got right now. Could have 38 attack. I'm just gonna have to sog into the... Alright, let's go. Could have pure power, you're right. You're right. Could have 8 speed, you're right. Don't forget to HP up, you're right. I did forget to HP up. Freeze. Freeze, bitch. You just have to say it. You just have to say it. Put it out there to the world. 100% freeze. I should have Doom Desired him. Freeze again! Okay. Let's go. Not really getting the stats where I want them to go is the problem. Slightly better. Slightly better than Grudge. I mean, not really particularly better, but slightly better. What's Doom Desire do? It like hits like late. Yeah. You saw someone die in the Elite Four from Imprison? I actually believe that. It's kind of like a low-key, it's a situational move, but in that situation, like, you know? Emilio, see, here's the thing with Emilio being kind of like all, like, it's 540, so its stats being close together isn't that big a deal because it's 540. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, if its attack and defense were flipped, that'd be hot. That'd be hot. But it's like its attack isn't like so bad. Like we could take a regular attack move. You know what I mean? All right, chat. Who do we got? Who's gonna be the first trainer? Who do I have to kill? Gonna go ahead and give it to him. All right, who's getting murdered? Who's getting murdered? It's gonna be a bot. It's gonna be Nightbot. Gumnus. You got a fucking Zapdos, Gumnus? What the fuck? Where'd you catch one of those at? That shit's illegal. Bro. Nice. Stop it. Stop hitting me. Enough. Okay. I said, goddamn. Goddamn, dude. Let's go. Let's go. +3 special attack. That's what I like to see. I need +3 special attack.
Money in exchange for a chance at temporary notoriety? I'm in.
No, I shouldn't use the white herb. It's not a guarantee. Yeah, it is just a chance. Oh my god. You know what would be even cooler? If you could, if like every time we beat a trainer, a wheel spun, it had like everyone's name. Sorry, I'm getting a little too. So you could see how much, like, odd your money was giving you. You know what I mean? Like, your space gets bigger with more... Sorry. That's a horrible idea. Such a great idea. Direct Gumnus. Each line on the circle would be tiny, super tiny. We need to work it into the Blinko. No, sorry. That's how it is with everything. Like everything, you get something, you start using, like, oh man, this is so cool. Let's make it excessively cool. It generates names after we kill each trainer. So after that last trainer died, it generated this name. Cosmic Narcissist. It can definitely go past 10 letters. Limit's 15. Oh, okay. Thought we were gonna get wrecked right there. Thought we were about to get wrecked. I mean, we gotta take it. Yeah, we gotta take it, right? It could be shed coverage. I know. Yo, what's wrong with imprison, chat? I'm gonna use it right now. Hang on. I don't know if I can get him with Ice Punch. Illegal? That's not illegal. Yeah, that's totally legal, chat. That was legal healing. No, you're totally allowed to metronome a heal. Yeah, because I also could have just as likely metronome to self-destruct. Let's go. Let's go. Or Memento? Yeah. The stats aren't going too bad. Yeah, these stats are not horrible. Get wrecked, Cosmic Narcissism. Get wrecked. Does self-destruct take out Shed Ninja? I mean, self-destruct takes me out. This game's graphics and soundtrack have aged incredible, actually. No, I totally agree with that. Yeah. Alright, who's about to get wrecked? Corey spent the money. That's instant, Corey. Wow. Wow. Let's go. Worth the money right there. About to get wrecked. Coming out with the butthole mod first. Emilio! Retro Shinji, thanks so much. Come on, somebody be weak to my stuff. Oh, get frozen. I mean, I guess I could throw out a Doom Desire here. Doom Desire will hit the, like, if I kill this Pokemon, Doom Desire can proc against this one, right? Yeah, we time out the chatter. Yeah, okay. Get wrecked, Corey. Get wrecked, Corey. You just wasted $10 to get beat like a bitch. Sunstone. Heel Powder. Toxic Streamer? Oh yeah, don't forget it. Next you should modify the wild Pokemon names. Kidding, of course. Oh, Sammy G, we were already way ahead of you. We were gonna do that before then, but then why, you know, then you guys can get more excited because next time it'll just be the wild Pokemon. Anytime we pivot, it'll be one of you. Jay Gets Mauled, thank you for the 5 gift sub. Fool's Prime, thank you for the 12 months. No, they're named after chatters or donators or subs. It's a mystery algorithm. Don't worry about it. This was not my plan at all. I'll be honest, this is cooler than anything I thought we could do. So I would have never even thought to do this. This is 100,000% Dr. Seal. He deserves all the credit here. I deserve none of the credit. I didn't even surround myself with it. He surrounded himself with me. I get no credit. That's just stupid X-Water right there. Let's go. Wait, wasn't that supposed to be Shed? No. Who's my favorite NFL player I haven't met, and why is it Jamal Williams? Jamal Williams is my favorite line right now. Yeah, no doubt. Not even close. No, that wasn't Shed. I don't think that was Shed. That was the last run. Yeah, that was just the last run. We're just idiots. Yeah, it was the Arcanine seed. Yeah, I was gonna say that Pokemon Center's clean. The Lions should have made, I know, we should have made the playoffs, but you know what? We didn't beat Seattle. We had a chance. You know, we were 1-6 at one point, so that's how it happens. What it came down to. Should have beat the fucking Seahawks. Actually, we should have won that game too. That's what bums me out. Yeah, because the only moves that are super effective against me are grass and electric. Grass and electric, right? That's it. Yeah, they're both special. Yo, what's going on, Light? Goff did have a good year. Well, you know what? I'm actually kind of worried about the year. Goff had such a good year where it's kind of like, we kind of got to bring him back. And it's like, I don't know if I want to bring him back, you know? I don't know if I want that. Oh my God, Julie, they would have. Yeah, you're totally right. Destiny hacks, get wrecked, Destiny. Get wrecked, Destiny. Get wrecked, Destiny, you're my bitch. Not really true. All right, we need to get a good move. What do we want? Flamethrower? Flamethrower. Let's get flamethrower. Or any water move. Right now it keeps like the last 100 chatters, which, I mean, it's not, that might seem like not a lot chat, but like not that many people actually chat. And then I think it has like subs and bits and a different thing, yeah. I don't know how it works. Magic. Let's go. Let's go. Who we got first? Who we got first? Which one of you is this first trainer? Jay get mauled. What do you got? A puppetar, Jay? Not even worried about a puppet. A puppetar? Dead. Yeah, that's the problem. If not Goff, who? You know what I mean? I don't know. Mega Drain? No! That'd be a good move in any other situation, but not in Kaizo. CJ Stroud? I'd rather have CJ Stroud than Goff, yeah. I think, here's the thing. I want Lamar Jackson. This line seems built to win now. We got money. Our offensive line. Yo, huge ass pie. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Trying to get in there for that Brock one right there. I want Lamar Jackson to be the Lions quarterback. All right, let's go. Brock. She's trying to get in there. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. You do not have to do that. Husk Dragonheart? Husk Dragonheart? I see you. Get wrecked. First one. First one wrecked. 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 Suck it, Husk Dragonheart. Wait, did my special attack only go up 1 that time? It went up 3? Oh, it was 3? Okay, I'm an idiot. I don't know why I thought it was already at 6. Ooh, that's not gonna feel good. All right, we got to time out Husk Dragonheart. Yeah, we got to time out Husk Dragonheart there. I should have looked at what else we'd get. Yep, timed out. Husk is a beast. Time out, 10 seconds. You don't get to talk anymore. Chat.
In order.
Could be okay. Special defense not existent. Moves not too good. I have a picture ready? Yeah, I just keep it on hand. Why? Try lowering your accuracy. Yeah, I'm gonna try lowering your accuracy. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Yeah. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Especially all these sharpens you're doing. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and lower that accuracy. Go ahead and lower that accuracy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You know what? I'm a Swift now. Ah, ha ha. Ah ha. Oh, that didn't do much. Ah ha. Ah ha ha. That's good coaching right there, chat. That's called good defensive coaching by Coach Reed. Good defensive coaching. I guess I should have got rid of Giga Drain right there, actually. Yeah, Giga Drain would have been the one to get rid of, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Not getting quite the stats I'd like, but yeah. I mean, I'm not going to use it, Giga Drain, but I guess like if you get in a PP war, blah, blah, blah. Do you think we need to pivot? Gumnus, do you not remember the ass kicking I gave you earlier? All right, if Huss the Dragonheart said that, I mean... I'm just fucking around. I think you're right, actually. Yeah. I think maybe wild Pokemon after people and just trainers. Maybe I don't know if we need trainer Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, if I got this, if Andy Reid wins, I have to get it with the Andy Reid face. Bum 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 bum. Chad's the last chatter to beat Pooh. Oh, that's actually a good one. Valrine, but he's wearing the red cap. We time him out for 10 seconds. I mean, I guess we could give him 10 minutes. But I do want him to be able to talk shit. Yeah. Yeah. 1 minute for each badge we're into the run. Let them talk their shit and then... Ah, this is so silly. This is so silly. Boo, 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 boo. There's a lurker chatting for a chance. I know all the lurkers are coming out right now like, oh yeah, you know, hey, hey, hey. Yeah. Full of tofu would make them submit unban requests. I don't go through my unban requests. Usually my mods go through them for me. Yeah. I don't, here's the thing. Nobody gets banned, like, unban requests in my channel aren't like unban requests in Pokemon's channel. You know what I mean? Because, like, people are getting banned in, like, you know, those channels where they do the unban request streams because usually they say something like, hey, I want you to sit on my face or something like that. Like, whereas if you said that in my channel, you get modded or a gift subbed. You know what I mean? Because I appreciate, yeah, I appreciate it. So, like, the people, everyone that gets banned in my channel usually says, I'd say the vast majority of our bans are because of one of two words that they try to say. There's really not any coming back from those. You know what I mean? Mod this dick? Yeah. The point is that as a, you know, a guy, we already like being, guys already enjoy being sexualized because it never happens to us. And B is a guy, you know, heading out of his, like, you know, I'm probably on the tail end of my fuck I look good stage. You know, I appreciate it. I want to take them, I want to take it as, I'll take all those you objectify. Yeah, I don't, it doesn't bother me at all. I take those comments and I think about them and boost my ego. Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yo, thanks. Hey, you're the sexiest pineapple I've ever seen. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I almost killed that. I almost killed that guy. I was flirting with the pineapple. Is Lady Pooh gonna do any more Sunday streams? Yeah, probably. Your weirdest fan parasocial thought is you hope that Tofu becomes super soft and goofy now that he has a kid. Yo, having a kid, whether you want it to or not, is gonna change the way you act. You know what I mean? You are going to soften up no matter what. Okay, I gotta psycho boost this bitch. Yeah. Get out of here with your blaze kick. Julia, thank you for the tier 3. Yeah, I mean, it's just impossible not to... You're... What do I want to say? Like, becoming a parent makes a lot of the world seem better again. I don't know how to explain it. You start to see the world through their eyes, and they see the world through this, like, magical, awesome, you know, wonder. And not the, you know, shitty cynicism that you feel now. Does that make sense? Goodbye, Andy Reid. Goodbye, Coach. I could have healed, maybe. I could have healed. Yeah, terrible clock management. I mean, I thought about healing. But... yeah, it's the reaction to, like, anything new, man. Toe. It. Yeah, like my kid's so innocent right now. He does like really innocent things like if I get something wrong, he'll go, "Silly dada." And it just, I don't know, man. It hits me. It's so cute. Silly dada. Fuck you. It does. It hits hard, man. Not really, but almost. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I enjoy the times where I don't have to parent, but being a parent makes you, it's good. Oh, the egg. Oh, man. Y'all ever eaten an egg slut? I've heard it's good. Yeah. If only the speed was better. I mean, the speed's not bad, actually. I mean, the defense is ass, but movesets pretty fire. And it doesn't matter, we're super dead. Yeah, we're super dead. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Super dead. Speaking of fire. Yeah, I don't know. It is. It's really hard. I will say it's really hard being a parent and being a streamer, though. It is something that I think is difficult. It's not an easy thing. I think it's a more interesting... It's harder than... like if I just had a regular job, I think. Because it's more like all the time. Yeah. It doesn't have like a solid cutoff. Yeah. Harder to do those impromptu 16-hour streams, yeah. All right, we're just getting bad luck now. Egg Slut's like a restaurant. Yeah, it's like a restaurant. Oh yeah, I totally agree. It's just, but it's like, this isn't necessarily like a set hour job all the time. And granted, you know what, and I shouldn't say that, because the way everyone streams different, you know what I mean? So I shouldn't say that. That's not necessarily fair to say, because everyone streams really, really different. And I always think, like, you know, I don't know, I guess people aren't like having to like set up speedrun sessions, you know what I mean? Or things like that necessarily, which, you know, like is probably a little bit easier. Yeah. Just the BST, yeah. The businessman. Should have sleep powdered him. Should have sleep powdered him. I'm just throwing right now, chat. I feel like work-life balance has been improved for streamers lately. I'm Apricorn College student. Thank you for the prime. I've been trying to be better, a little bit better, I guess. With it, like I've been getting off early after the sports show, like yesterday, you know. No, well, I can't take you. Okay. Bug. Would I rather eat a baby goat or a mata baby? What's a mata? What's a mata with you? What's a mata with these nuts? Yeah, Bouncing Family with stream seems pretty. It took us a while to kind of figure it out and get in the groove, and then it was like another, like we had to figure it out again once the pandemic ended. You know what I mean? Because like what I did started to change. Tough. It's like anything else. Ow. Have these nuts. You're a little sad about how much I got wrecked? Dude, I'm sad about how much I got wrecked. We're not even, can't even make a YouTube video about that because I got fucking wrecked. I got fucking wrecked in that. Streaming, I think it used to be easier too because streaming used to be just like fucking turn on a game and play it, and it's not that anymore. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, that's a lot of what I do. But yeah, it's not necessarily that. Real soft, man. You hit it on the head. It's really easy. We did. You know what? Here's the thing. What happens is when you become a full-time streamer, okay, they send you a binder, right? And they tell you how we have to pretend like it's really hard on us. Yeah. Oh my God! Thank you so much. For another quesadilla? Yeah. Why? Just because I had a quesadilla this morning? I shouldn't want a quesadilla right now? Oh, because Chad asked if I would bring you a quesadilla? Did you say there's no way he would know how to make a quesadilla? They're good. Yeah, it's leftover food. And then into the quesadilla, yeah. I'll give you leftover meat later. Wait. Wait, that didn't come out right. Have fun watching Gossip Girl. Gossip Girl. What's up? It's really funny, yeah. Until the chat actually kills me, and then they can suck my ass. Then we time them out. If they kill me, if they kill me, we time them out. Yeah, we ban them. Yeah. Yep. So they're risking it. Yep. That's how it works. Did you say don't be a salty dog? I'll be. This is my party, and I'll cry if I want to. Chris X, thank you for the prime. Better think twice about chatting in these pots. What if said person does not consent to being chosen? I mean, I don't know. Opt out. Is it that big a deal? Do you not want to be in it, PWN? We'll opt out. We'll ban you now. They better throw the fight then? Yeah. I would say it's not that serious. Pawn. I would say it's not that serious, baby. Oh! It's so hot! Good dub. I did get burned. No, you can only opt in. Yeah, you can only opt in. You'll just lurk then? But by saying that, you're not lurking. Haha! Who doesn't want to be the one responsible for ruining my run? You did it again, Drucifer! Got him. You're lurking too? Lies. Don't worry, chat. It's the way it's going, we're not picking that many people a day. It's all the plan to get you all to talk more? Yeah, I'm forcing conversation. Way too, chat, I wish I had this plan. I wish any of this was my plan. I wish I was that great a content creator where I thought this up on my own. I didn't. I'm a mediocre content creator who happens to attract some very smart people. You can lurk if you want. You already ruined a run with ease. You're dead to me. I thought of Iron Bros all on my own. No, that was Barb, dude. What was Barb? What are you talking about? I was bummed. It was just really nice to see. Listen, I know what Chugs has been through these last 6 months. Just like, you know, it sucks, man. Like when you not being able to do the thing you love for a long, long time and it not really being your fault is something that I can relate to. And I'm just happy that he, A, had streaming, and B, like, you know, came back and to a pop, you know what I mean? A big pop. Just made me really happy for him. Yeah, I'm looking for something to pivot to. I convinced you a shark ate my legs? Wait, what? I don't remember saying that story. Snowboarding shark? Yeah, it was dope, man. It was just dope. Okay, we're gonna catch this, chat. This is gonna be a good pivot mod. It must have been a while ago. Hey, so, I mean, I would say chat probably has a better memory of my stream than I do sometimes, you know? Thanks. I appreciate it. I always love getting a Lunky video out on YouTube. I didn't even know that one was going, so it made me happy. But I think We Skill Now is secretly like, bitch, give me some content that I can really make something out of. Come on. Remember that one time I called my wife chat? Let's not remind me. You might have told him to do it. I mean, I think it's going to do pretty well. I think it's going to do pretty well, personally. Trick, please. Get down on your motherfucking knees. trick, please. Does this thing have any attacks? It has covet, but I'm not getting it. I'm getting it for pivoting. Yeah, I'm getting it for pivot reasons. I'm getting it so it can help me pivot to something else. Ultimate sacrifice to make room in our bag. Yeah, now I can trace. See, now I trace everything they said. You almost said love you to your boss on the phone. I've done that. Yeah, I've said love you to him, people. Definitely. Who hasn't done that, right? Come on, who hasn't done that? Like when you called when you called a teacher mom in grade school? Ah! Have a safe flight, thanks you too. Ah! Have you ever actually called someone babe? Every day. Yeah. Called the teacher mom in 3rd grade, still haunts you to this day. I said I love you to a teacher when she said bye, and then I just started saying it to her every day. I just leaned into it. I was like, oh, you guys are gonna make fun of me? No, we just have a good relationship. Brah. Anyway, she went to jail. No, I'm joking. I'm sorry. No, calling your teacher mom, man. You couldn't live that down until someone else did it. One time you called your girlfriend your dog's name when you were frustrated. She took it well. Wait, whoa, what's your dog's name though? I feel like that really depends on what your dog's name is, to how well that's gonna go. Yeah. Your dog's name like Brenda, I don't know if that would fly. Yeah. Dog's name was Trixie? I think you got a little lucky right there. You got a little lucky. I've met some Trixies in my days. All of them asked me to put money in their G-string. The bloody splotch? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't even think about it. Earl. Oh. Yeah, you'd have to tell me. That's how it works. I don't have a moonstone, do I? Oh, I do have a moonstone. Oh. What are my options here? Few good ones, a lot of ass. 11% Crobat, though. Should I grab the one on Route 6? Oh, Route 1? Well, it doesn't matter because we're gonna lose the ability. We want the level 8 because we're gonna evolve it immediately. All right, we're gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You guys ready? Let's go. Virion, thank you so much. It can randomize the same ability, yeah, it can. And we got a few heals. Getting a second heal is like super clutch in the forest. As long as it doesn't have, yeah, Truant. As long as it isn't truant or it doesn't, hi James. Truant or huge power. Incubus Ninja, I'm proud of you for being smart and not spending money on subs when you gotta spend it on other shit. Shit's hard right now. Don't ever feel guilty. Just don't ever feel guilty. Watch this shit for free. Soak in the free content. No, but it's only on Wonder Guard's not random. It's only on Chat Ninja. You were a believer? You bet against yourself? Yo, Jay Fadden, thank you. Come on! Come on! Let's go. Damn it. Damn it. Dun 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 dun. We saw a level 8? I know, I ran away from it earlier because I was looking for more. Your wife's laid up with COVID? I said COVID? How's she feeling? Man, it really sucks. Like, me and my wife got, like, I got COVID and then we separated. And then she got COVID like 3 or 4 weeks later. And we were like, man, we should have just infected us all at once. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. Like, everyone I know that's vaxxed, it's like if you get anything bad, it's only like 1 or 2 nights. Yeah. Shouldn't have gotten this. Mine was, well, you know what sucked for mine, chat? So I had the subathon, right? I go away, I get 1 week with my wife. I come home, I go to F1 Miami by myself. I come home and then I have COVID. And then I gotta go right back to work. And so like, I didn't get any time away from her. I was like, basically for like 4 or 5 weeks, I slept away from my wife. It sucked. Yeah. All right, you guys ready to do this? Yeah. Not fun. Not fun. It's all JJ Watt's fault. Bed to myself, you should be so lucky. Bro, I'm a snuggler. I'm a cuddler. I hate sleeping by myself. Plus, I travel enough where I get to sleep in a bed by myself all the time. No, I need a certain amount of wife physically touching me in a day. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We got some moves here. Assuming... I mean, I guess we could do either, really. Let's go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Yeah, I need to seal my wife's warm. I'm cold. My wife's hot. Therefore, I need to put my cold feet on her legs. Muck. Fucking muck. But I don't know Muck's. You know what? That's fine. I'll just get rid of Pedal Dance. I don't want to use Pedal Dance anyway. I don't know its stats yet, so it's like... Okay, I made the right call. Made the right call. Yeah, we literally melted it down. Ooh, Water Veil? Decent spread. Not like spectacular, but pretty decent. Pretty decent, yeah. Now we pivot because it's bad. Can't pivot anything else. There's no other pivots. Nothing else to have. All right, let's get past this, chat. All right, I'm gonna hit you with the Aura Beam. I'm gonna try the aerial ace on you just to see. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the Aurora Beam. Neither one of us are doing huge damage. Ow. Okay. 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 That's fine. Ooh, that hurts. My Pokemon also changed gender. How does that work? It's 2023. You know how it works, okay? Fuck! Confusion's the worst! Yeah, I feel like Muck should be one of the genderless Pokemon, honestly. Because, like, you have to... If two Mucks are making sweet, sweet love, you have to think they're just blobbing together, right? It's gender fluid. I see what you did there. See what you did there, and I appreciated it. Kind of like sex was with your ex. Wow. Fucking open mic night over here. Give me 3. I need 3 on my attack. We're fine. We're fine. I think we're good. Let's go. Water Veil in the rain gives me... Oh, I just cannot be burned. Oh, yeah, that's good. I'll take that. The problem is my physical attack is just not going high enough. However, I am kind of a tank. Yeah. This Muck's now a trans icon. First trainer, no potions left. Hey, we're... You know what? We get to see a next trainer, though. Yeah. Definitely deserve better. Yeah, definitely deserve better. If I lose like... Just how it works. Hey, that ends the breaks, babe. Ends the breaks. Oh, wait. Who we got? Who we got? Sai-chun. Tai-chun sent out a Hoppip. Hoppip got bitch slapped. Get wrecked, Sai-chun. Oh, you're gonna send out a plussy too? What are we doing here? Oh, wow. Thought that would do a little bit more damage. I was hopeful. All right. All right, I'm going to do this. Go ahead. Okay, I have no attack anymore. Let's go. Let's go. Color change victory. Give me a good attack. Damn it. Get wrecked, Sai-chun. Get wrecked. I know, we've gotten all the drains today. According to your... Pawn, will you make a YouTube video about that? I need someone to accuse me of cheating on YouTube. Yeah, I need that to get, like, some, get rolling, you know what I mean? Yeah. Create some controversy, create some drama. Yeah. He's a muck! Like in Mario, you know what I mean? Yeah. It'll blow up like the Logan Paul scandal. I don't know what that is. No, just games. Cheat on taxes? No, I don't want to get audited, bro. Okay, that did not do a lot. That also did not do a lot. Yeah. Wait, who was the trainer? I didn't even see the trainer's name. Jay Fadden? Get wrecked, Jay Fadden. I don't have enough attack. I really wish my attack was just a little bit higher. Oh god. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Ho 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 these nuts. Let's go. Learn. Get 3 attacks. Start getting 3 attacks. Please. Dragon Dance would be lit. Or Sword Dance. Let's go. Get wrecked, Jay Fadden. You're my bitch. This is so much fun. This is so much fun. Soundproof does protect against hyper voice, yes. As he runs to the Poké Center. Yeah. The chatters that beat me become a mod? No, they get timed out. Poké Center adds more blood every time we pivot from a Pokemon. Where am I getting this muck tattooed? On your mom's ass. We've never had the full thing of blood yet. Kyler Murray was massively overpaid. Change your mind? I mean, I don't give a fuck if you think Kyler Murray's overpaid. Go get another quarterback. Yeah, go get another quarterback. Would you rather pay him or Derek Carr that money? I'd rather pay Kyler Murray that money than Derek Carr. No. Yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think everyone agrees that Cliff Kingsbury sucks so bad as a coach that it's like, do you really know what you have? Jimmy Garoppolo, I think, is the worst quarterback that is, like, he's the most overachieving quarterback in NFL history. Has he won like 14 games without throwing a touchdown pass? That's fucking stupid. That just doesn't happen. Scaldroff, you need one more Brett Favre run? You're probably going to get one when he leads the inmates against the guards in a Mississippi prison. This one's a huge ass pie? Don't you dare kill me. Don't you dare kill me there. Huge Ass Pie paid for that one. That was a paid for one. That's why that Rattata had such a good move. Trent Dilfer or Jimmy Garoppolo? Trent Dilfer had a pretty long career. I don't think Trent Dilfer's the worst quarterback to have ever won a Super Bowl. He's among them. Tim Tebow or Jimmy Garoppolo? What are you talking about? Tim Tebow played 2 years.
To start a conversation and boost my chances to be trainer.
It was a good move. It was a good move. Good move. Yeah, Nick Foles probably got to be the worst. Would I rather have Jared Goff or Aaron Rodgers next year? I don't know. I don't
Here's
know.
the bits it would NT let me cheer the other day.
Yo, thank you. I don't know. Thanks, Typical Zeus, for gifting 1 sub to 100 gifted subs. Nice. Oldest trick in the book. Oh. Fuck, marry, kill, Tiger Woods, Magic Johnson, Hulk Hogan. Okay, well that's a very interesting one. I'm assuming the sex is safe too, right? No, dude. Tebow sucks. I don't know what I want to use here. I'd rather have Tebow or Kaepernick. I don't think people really... I mean, I get why people forget, but... Colin Kaepernick had, like, 3 years of domination in the league. Like, Colin Kaepernick wasn't good. He was great. Yeah. There's a lot of quarterbacks who played a lot longer who have never reached the heights that Colin Kaepernick's 3 years were. Yeah. Come on. A lot of thing with Cat, he lost a lot of weight after that one injury. He was playing, so like his rookie years, he weighed like 35 pounds more than he weighed his last year. And then he, you know, once he got that weight back, we never got to see what he did because, you know. The black ball. Yeah. Doesn't matter now, it's too long. Come on. Three years of 0 rings. Filthy Franku Sama. Name every quarterback that's won a ring since 2000. Not that long a list, bro. A list is very short. Not that many names on it. Ooh. List is, yeah, between Tom Brady, Eli Manning, and Peyton Manning, that's 11. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, then Ben Roethlisberger's got 2. So yeah, 13 between 4 guys. You have 9. You have what? 8 other winners. Yeah, Russ, Joe Flacco, Trent Dilfer. This fight sucks. Yeah, man. Stafford, Mahomes. There's 8. Aaron Rodgers. Drew Brees. 10 minutes. Can we time out X-Water for 10 minutes, please? Damn. Was Brad Johnson Tampa Bay 2000? Is that year 2000? That one trips me out that he won one. But it's him or Rich Gannon. Whatever. 2002. Yeah. My point being, it's just like, I don't know. It's necessarily fair to just be like, there's a lot of great quarterbacks that have never won Super Bowls, and will never win a Super Bowl. Oh shit. We all agree that being a top draft quarterback probably means you won't be any good. No, I won't agree with that. Yeah, I won't agree with that. Lots of great quarterbacks were drafted super fucking early. Yeah. I'm gonna name him Simba. I'm just gonna name him Simba. Green leader. What was the red? 10 more minutes to X-Water's ban. Rowan, go sit at your table. Stop giving your parents a hard time. They're just trying to raise you and make sure you eat some fucking food, Rowan. Go sit down. Gosh! Rowan, can I tell you something? I've got a direct line right to Santa. I'll call him up right now if you don't get your ass down on that table. He ran away? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare him. If I could choose how to die, what would be the ideal way? Suffocated by your mom's thighs. A weird question. Rowan's now traumatized. Why is the TV talking to me? Come on. Ancient power. I gotta pee real quick, chat. I gotta pee real quick. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna wreck all of you.